Pozdrav, pozdrav, dobro večer, dobro mi svi došli, rajo. Idemo, znači, ponovo live, evo, danas bili smo, a sad idemo lagano, nastavljamo. Sad će, ja mislim, ono malo zajebanije doći, ali no, jel, da stavimo telefon odmah da mi se puni, tako. To riješimo, idemo lagano. Sad dokle ćemo doći, dokle ćemo dogurat, vidit ćemo, nije važno. Uglavnom, idemo lagano, znači, da vidim, pregledam. Sve ok, dobro. Riješimo, ok. Riješimo sve, to mi je drago. Odlično. Sve da ovo malo snovati. Hvala. Open Steam, ok, spustimo, širi. Ide to brzo. Idemo raditi. Znači, krećemo. Pozdrav svima, dobro mi svi došli. Bolje vas našao, jel? Ja se nadam da ćete uživati u live-u. Jutro se malo bilo zajebano, dok se legenda zna, ne igram ja s joystickom, znaš. Lakše možda je joystickom malo zajebaniji sa staturom i mišem, ali eto, snalazim se, jel? Znači, mnogi reći, joj, nemaš pojma, ovo nije to što nemam pojma, već što općenito, teško igrat. Ja mislim to mnogi razumije, kontaju. Svi igraju, znači, na joystike, eto, legenda igra na tastaturi mišu, tako je to. Sad zasad, ja. Idemo lagano. Sad će tu imati opet priča, bla, bla, bla. Dobro, više igre je dobro, kako pravite igre. Imam priče, ne bi znali storiju, da ne bi znali o čemu se radi.
Steel to my soul, my wares are the finest.
Dobro. Smem lijepo. Ljubila. Ležika, ja. Uvijek nek imamo, nikad ne znam se kad smo uspali. Ovo ne znam čemu ovo služi, još ima neke mnoge, još ima medikama. Mnoge stvari još što nisam otkrio. Dobro, tek sam krenuo, ovo je druga igra. Ja ne žurim s igrom nikad. I kad završim ovo ima sljedeće, znači uvijek nikad igara neće nešto. Ajde, ne daje, nek si mene vidio.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Ajde, ovo je neki to neki. That's door. Ona sto ljubi. Šta kaže ovdje? A ovo je kraftova, nemamo šta ovo. Dobro. To je znam šta ovo se nalazi.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Maybe Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
What is this? Extreme.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility.
To je ono.
Or a Zero Dawn?
Čekaj vidim. A taj neki signal mi glupost, nemam ništa signal. Ovo treba.
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Hades. Čekaj, da uzem jedno boli.
Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you, despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data era memory structures disintegrate.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data era memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps Data era behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where data era memory structures disintegrate. My
Sve briše.
bed, he called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data era memory structures disintegrate.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters hook me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data era memory structures disintegrate.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Viable biospheres aborted in years 254 61 to 168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Hold for identity scan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soba. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. These were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now all I need is some deep water kindle weed. Be careful not to let this stain my hands. Deepwater kindleweed. Check. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Refreshing, I guess. He was trying to pull that. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it. Cell. That did it. What's above me? Yeah, that's stuck. What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. This console shut down. What do we have here? Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bomb's off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keeping the best of what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. Swear on my mama's grave. Yeah, she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Eloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. I think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. Spellcaster can't reach. Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake. I can't make that jump. But if I glide... This'll break my fall. There's nothing for my pole cast to latch on to.
Šta, ne znam, Miško, šta si mi ukrao? Da, šta da vidim kakve si ukrao lajkove. Ne kontam. Da vidim kakve si mi ukrao lajkove. Da vidim. Nisu mi ništa ukrao, Miško. 1438, 67 još čekiraju, nije to i bilo toliko. Nisu oni meni ništa ukrali. Vraći on to sve, skinam sad za to. A vam, ono ostalo, ne vidim ništa da su išta dirali. Ono, normalno. Kako je bilo. Jel? Ne vidim da se idi ovdje ukrali, ne, mislim, ono, na jednom live kako ja znam. Ovdje i bilo toliko danas, da vidimo. Jučer nisu ništa ukrali, 94 lajka. 94 lajka, znači hashtag 2, da vidimo, ovo je 8 sati, 51 lajk, nisu mi ništa ukrali, Miško. I šta, Miško, sve pod kontrolom. A to dok iščekiraju, pa će provjeriti, nema tu šta. Sve je okej, Miško. Ništa kradu. Sve je okej, Miško. Nije, Miško, nije bilo, nije, možda se varaš. Jer znam, gledao sam ja, evo baš da vidim sad. Gledao sam ja, nije toliko bilo, bilo je 63, jučer. 63, sad ću da vidim, o 63 ne mogu smanjiti sigurno. Kada odem na kratik studio, znači, ja, 67 bilo, 67 je ostalo, 1438, a ti kada je bilo 1570. Nije pisalo bi ovdje. Ja sam imao 1000, koliko sam ja imao, 1600, ne znam, 438. Kad sastaviš sad ovo je 400, 1570. Ne znam, pustit ću im da vidim šta oni to rade, inače, nemam pojma. Niti mi šta objašnjavaju, ništa, bit ću, nemam pojma šta je u poenta. nema blage veze. Uglavnom, ovo je sat, ide sve normalno, ono, lajkovi normalno, nemam pojma. A ovo što je sad 438, znači kad staviš i da vrate 67, znači to je onda 1500, jel? A bilo je 1600. 570. Ne znam, to je neka greška, nisam ni gledao, vjerujem. Ne važno. Nije ni važno kad budu neka. 1400, pa ja 1,4,3. Nemam pojma, Miško. Ma neku kradu, jebe mi se i za više zubove i za... Ja mogu promijeniti 1000 platformi, jebeš tamo. Platformu, ko da mi on nešto znači. Ništa mi oni neće pomoći u životu, sigurno. Jebe mi njih highlight i lajkove. Nije mi ni važno. Meni je važno ovo da preskočim, Miško. Ono, lajkove pusti to i subove nek radi što oček ide u rađe u materiju. Nek ide u Miško u rađe u materiju. Ajde, približi se, evo jebe. Ne pucat. More li jebe, kako se ovo... Ovo je već otvoreno. A gdje ja trebam... Ovdje nije, ma ovdje nešto shiny. Šta je ovo? Metal. Mi bi trebali ovdje, jel? Na ovu, da vidimo sad.
It's not hooking onto that.
Kako da dođem do tamo? Vidiš i ta vrata gore, može tamo ići. Da se zaboravio za ona vrata. A znam da je Miško, ba nisam jedini, ovo ima veći streamera od nas, ko hoće. Kradu rade šta hoće, nek idu vraži u mater, nek se izviniš jebu, šta da radi. Šta da mogu ja, jebi ga, kad su oni vlast, to nije ovo platforma, jebi ga, možeš ono, a šta ga kažeš, aj, rapper point, znači mogu ovdje i onda jebi ga tamo. Rapper point, jebi ti rapper point. A da ima ona.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over. I gotta get closer.
Jedino mogu skočiti. Ne mogu sigurno ni ovdje mogu polet, pa da odem gore, pa odozgore, ovako ne mogu. Ovdje ne mogu se uhvatiti. Aj. Idemo. Aj, jebem li ti. I padobrani, majku. Joj, ali me nervira ovo, Bože, brate. Ali me ovo nervira. Eto, tako da sam pustio ove ljestve, majku im poljubim. Znaš, tu se ljestve. Ovo je sranje u piču. Neka ne mogu pucati ove ljestve naše. Ajde, moramo to ovo. Ajde. Bude mora iz početka i jebi. Nema nikakve funkcije drugi, ja sam komplikovao. Ja sam se sve ono početi. Ja tu, Bog. Ja ponovo skakat sve, ne jebi. Samo sve rodio. Ovdje sam bio, znači, sad sam trebao skočiti, ne znam gdje je drugo da mogu se poprijeti da bi može ovdje kako se nije. Ajde vidimo ovdje, ajde možemo se poprijeti. Mora se ovdje upati za ovu antenu, jebem joj mati. Ajde, ajde.
I think I can pull that.
Ja, Bog.
Reach that from here.
Jebeš, mati. Tam ne mogu doći, mora skakati. Jao. Treba sam možda ovdje, pa odonda, ali ne znam da bi mogo povući. Ono je, jao. Gdje onaj pak cijel sam bio, ja. Daj, tam sam nešto pogledao. Ono je otvorio, ja šita. Ima da ti već nešto se otvorilo. Ajde, kako. Ajde! Ja gore ono otvarao, nisam, mogu se sjetiti. Ajde. A to je skroz mrtvo. Bravo. Ja, nemoj ti joystick. Usta. Tastatura mišljenja, malo to dobro. Kako ovdje čekam, znači mogu se odredali na ostavi. A ovdje, kako je ovdje. Sve pokazane, pusti ovdje ljesa. Nema ovdje. Ajde, moraš tu. Ajde. Ode. Evo. Ej. Kada meni pokazuje tamo.
Personal lag.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixings, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
Gledam ko priča ovdje.
I'm going back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn...
Compile complete. Data file, bearing promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Gliden?
Bravo, sad je gliden, već kasno. A, Bog te poljubio, dragi. Jebem ti i joystick i sve konzole koje su izmislili. Ja su klupam napravili komande, vred. Tri puta treba stisniti da bi on pripatio. Jebem li ti konzolu. Ovdje daleko Belgiji iz vode se more gore popet, ja čisto sumnjam, ne znam. Ovdje imamo pravo to dole u vodi, znači ona ovdje. Moguće, ne pojma. Pokazuje vam. Što sad je ovdje? Mame ti lajte ga.
I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Znam evo da nećemo uspjeti dobro od tale.
Better get closer. Try again.
Još closer. Jebeš ga.
What's in here? There's another locked door.
Teško je s tastaturom više igrati u razima. Ovamo gleda ko igra. Recimo ko ja ovako budala. Jebeš, Miško, joystick. Sve ja znam, ja sam prije to volim, to sam igrao, ali ono... Da vidimo što kažu.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no
Nemamo
one.
Miško ništa subova, jebeš sub.
Why start with Farzini?
Neka zaokružen na 1000,
I was gonna
brate,
tell you
najbolje.
about it. They get a
Da se
copy of
puno ne
God.
može, jel?
I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done
Ne
slipped.
igram ja na joystick, ja
You
igram
all
tastaturom.
right?
Nisam, mislim, nijednu igru nisam igrao na
Okay,
joystick.
got a personal
Došla je
field
kako lajde.
right here, see?
Malo je s
Now,
tastaturom
I know
zajebano,
your
ali
ears
ide.
ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code?
Oj,
There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done.
o, gdje Suki, pozdrav legendu.
Hank Shaw
Dobrodošao, care.
is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Evo, mučimo se malo Suki sa tastaturom, treba joysticka. A legenda igra na tastaturi, pa malo zeznuto. Također, Suki, sad ne znam, jel slaviš, nemam pojma. Ja sam bio naglasio jedan live, znači čestito svi koji slave.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Evo, da vidimo.
Just stay to here.
To sad mene treba.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
smo već probali. Jedna se vrata mora otvori, sam ne znam koja. Valjda ova ovdje jebio miše.
It looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Kod, čekaj, evo da vidimo data koji je kod, jebem ti kod. Ovo je sad novo, dobro, data. Ovo su dva nova, dobro. Da vidimo gdje mene ta zadnja data. Sad kad bi ja znam koja je to, da bi. Site, tekst revolve, ili ima još dođe? Aj, joj, brate. Vidio ostane veze. VIP key, aha. Your prime, VIP key. Putom, Suki, kako da ti kažem, putom 2204, nije to taj sam već koristio, nije to taj, čekaj. Putom Suki povjerenja. Ovo je bio jedan sam, dobro, to je Runes. A gdje mi je ono, brate, slatki, sad sam da vjebem li ti. To nije, to mi ne treba. Teksture. Šta ovaj kaže? Aha, 7482, dobro. 7482. Ajde, jebem ti tastaturu, idi. Ajde, bolan. 7, 4, 8.
There we go.
Eto, dobro smo kod. Našli smo kod, odlično. Imam ja Sukini ovaj... Nema, kod mene nema potrebe moderator, mene niko ne gleda, ja sam nebitan čovjek. Ja, vidio da nikog nema, meni dođe par ljudi, to je to, Suki, tako da. Znači, kad je čovjek nebitan, nema potrebe ni moderatori, ni... Moderator su tamo kod oni slavni. Ne treba ništa. Ja sam bio na dvije platforme gdje sam uspio, mogu se i sad se vrata, ali šta ja. A YouTube je sad svi streamuju tako da je na YouTube faktički i, kako ti kažem, nemoguće uspit nešto. Sad svi streamuju ovo, ne, tu više, to je nekad YouTube bio još YouTube počeo i on zajebavat, tako da, evo da skida meni subove, bez veze, jer subove ja dobio od 2014. ja skida subove, sabira, on meni skida i subove. A nisam ja od jučer dobio subove, jebem ti sub. I sad ste i našli skidat nakon, znači, 2014. Koje ste broj gore? 15. 14. I sad mi počeo skidat nakon toliko godina, evo. 10 godina. Aj, jebote, sub. Skini ga. Da, Suki, nisam rekao, imam ja svoji pratitelja, vjerni, ništa. Ja tebe znam već odavno, znači, ja čim si došao odmah kajem, gdje je Suki, care? Znači, nije legenda tebi ništa leka, već općenito,
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Farzine needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it.
Kako bude, jel?
And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
Nekom je to cilj meni. Meni skoro se napoli onu... Vas kidaj subova, pune mi sate da... Za reklame da naplaću. Koliko treba? 300-400 sati. Još 1, 2, 3 live-a i oni se napuni taj level. A oni skidaju subove, ne znaju ni oni sami šta rade, jebi ga. Treba i malo se odluče da nama kaže, slučaj, vi se nebitni, neće ništa od toga biti da znam, brate. Imam ja platformu gdje mogu sad preći za pare, ali da mi sam važno suki pare i da zavisimo, da jedem, pijem od toga, ja možda bi tražio, ovako mi nebitno je. Ne do Bog da živim od toga. Ovako se igram s prijateljima, pričam ko dođe i to, nebitno je to. Ja, od toga. Mislim, nisam ja jedin, ima još mojih kolega streamera koji streamuju isto. Koji nemaju ništa od toga, znači, koji ja ljude isto znam i sve. Gdje sad, jeloj, sad će ovdje, daj prvo da riješim te ljestve, da ti meni ne bi upala, a ja onda više ne znam se vratiti i to je taj problem ćemo imati. Sad će biti. Ona me ga povuče, a potegni ovdje. I gdje sad prvo ja? Jeloj, dokle mi moramo stići? Ti se meni popej ko ninja gore, jeloj. Pokazuje ko bjagi ovdje može. A šta kad je to? Gdje sad? Kako sad vražimati? Aha. A tek sad moramo ovo, jel? Ajde. Oj. I onda dalje.
Caster won't work on that.
Ja ću morati odavdale, pa na ono, pa ovo brate. Malo ga povući, malo je potegni, jevi. Što ovo sad jebeno, skočite ovdje sa tastaturom. To je ono mene jedino što zajebaju ljudi. Jebem li ti kolačaru. Jebem li ti skok i sve. Kako ga tako skočiš po Bogu pljaka. A gdje one sad je to sam spustio? Bože, Bogovi. Čekaj, da ne mre ovdje se popiju gore. Gore ima nešto. Ja mi pokazuju. Ili baš mi zanimljivo. Evo što se ovo popinja Boga ovdje se popiju. Gore pokazuje da ima nešto. Ovdje se ovdje popiju. Da. Gdje mi je onaj ljepko sam oborio? Oborio sam jedno ovdje jedin. A ove nisam ja pametan kupaj. Nemoj ti gdjesto, pa gdje sam stavio? Ja nemam pojma gdje sam. Pa znam da sam oborio ljestve, nisam budala i strašno. Ove u redu, ove sam oborio, neću sad da budala ići. Ove kako ove ne oborio? Aj ne već, daj mi se oborio. Kako ne znam gdje su. Ajde ove malo. Ajde. Moramo tu se popikati. Ajde, ajde. A tu bio sam oborio ljeste, evo mater, pa nisam konji, evo. Kad sam bio tam, sada sam od te ljeste ganjao. Ako se sad treba upati, jebe, tima.
A rush of air.
Evo ovdje, jel? Koje sam trebao boriti ljeste? Ove, jel? Jebem te u ljeste. Otvorio sam još jedne bio ljeste, ne mogu sjetiti koji. Dobro, nije važno. Ove jebe minu, svaja. Ove, ja trebao sam i one vidjeti. Hvala jebeno ovo sad skušti, jebem ti. Jebem ti ovo penđarenje. A Zero Dawn kad sam igrao nije toliko bilo komplikovano sa taturom, brate, ali ovo je pogint. Znači, ovo ovdje previše ima ovih skokova što ja ne volim. Općento skakat. Ej jebe, ja nisam mogla skočiti na ono. Majko mu poljubi milu i drago. Srećem da smo ljesti. O, Bože, da mi je samo izaći iz ove zgrade. Ja mislim da ovo je jedina zgrada što treba skakat milijaka put negdje. Ne bi trebala, vidiš, ona kad to precizira, evo recimo kovu, ona ne bi trebala da spane. Ne zna kako sad spade, to malo ono glupovo. Oj! I sad kad ovdje spane, šta sad pokaže? Dole trebam biti jebem te. Mene trebala da spane jebem. Ajde. Sad ovo jebi ga. Sad najvažnije. A, kuća se upati ja. Sad. Će biti malo ga povući, malo je potegnuti. Jo, Bože. Tama na cilju, neću ona si ono. Ono boli je briga se, nije važno. Muči se još. Ajme kad ide ovo, 3, 4, 5 puta. Hvala Rambo, hvala. Hvala, živim bez Srbije, Rambo. Evo da izvineš, Rambo. Ganjam se oko ovog skoka, a teško bez džojstika ovu igru igrat. Ja mislim da ne bi niko igrao si mene budale. Ja jedina budala igram ovo bez džojstika. A šta ćeš? Takim kak horasko. Zemli ti. Ali taman ono zadnje da se upatim i upati se za... Aj. Još malo kaj uspjeli smo. Možemo mi tamo, ali tamo su neka specijalna vrata. Da vam pokazuje vama, ima i tamo još. Dobro. Hvala Bogu, dobro.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze.
Hold for identification.
A došao YouTube, skida mi subove, kolega mi piše, Mareko nek skida i vrati u materiju. Sigurno će to para puno što će mi skin, ne gore.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Like the backup. Start looking.
Backup.
Stuff for the stash.
A možda smo trebali, ovdje sad kad izađemo, se neće više da se vratimo. Na ona vrata, ali neće je bitan.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, hurry up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
It's not exactly stable.
Let's hope you haven't damaged.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
Who's with her? You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, Will. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta.
Liči ko Jelov mati, šta je?
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, No hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
To neće biti pali sigurno. Što treba ne uraca?
Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl!
Bježi.
Coming by!
Another one down!
What are you up to?
Jebem te u nos.
Here we go!
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
Got it!
Quit fooling around! We were made for each other.
Bježi.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem! The stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
You think I can't hit you there?
Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
Just one more.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There, there's a current. Need for an exit?
Sad. Ajde, evo. Zrak. Jebem ti zrak. Ajde, 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 ajde.
Know how to get out of here. Spectres aren't giving up. Swim fast. I'm spotted.
Oh yeah.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. Perfect.
Šta čura sve prođe, brat. Otac. Nije ovo.
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Pozdrav, Foxy, pozdrav, legendu. Gdje si mi, Foxy?
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you and knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plain Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plain Song. There's trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray, and the one you call Fa, go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle.
Šta je Rambo Suki, ne znam pisat tvoje ime.
Fa trudged inside.
Ne radi Suki pola tastature, Rambo jebe. Možda i on igrao na tastaturi igrice ko ja, pa ga zajebaje tastatura, sad ne radi pola tipki jebi.
Machines being made inside. Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But Never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Zo. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, Zo. There is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zo, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Shh. Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
Karja Huntress.
Somehow it's
Now this
docile.
Outlander.
Part of its programming, maybe?
Another Outlander strutting around like she owns this land. Hair red. What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
My wares will help you on your hunt. May that aid your hunt.
Greetings, Outlander. The wind has carried you far, I see.
hunter to another.
I need to meet Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
I heard there's a cauldron southwest of here, and I thought about taking a peek. But with these old legs, if any machines stumbled out, I'd be a goner.
You'd better stay away then. A cauldron to the southwest. It probably has machine overrides I could use.
Hvala Marku, hvala od srca, hvala živim i zdraviju. Hvala Marke za Hindu. Veliki pozdrav za tebe.
Looks like those three are in trouble.
Stay back! Be careful, Diane! Protect the harvest! We can't let it get past us!
Swoop down.
Harvest. It's untouched.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy.
I am Daim.
You're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
Where are you all headed?
Plainsong. It lies just down this road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we see, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dime, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Diane's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can. You look edible. Once you're cooked. Right, Plainsong. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Guy up and running.
Watch your step.
More of the Utaru's land gods. Some in the field to the Blight. Seems they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
May the sun shine upon you.
I'd avoid the fields, visitor. Unless you...
There's Varl and Zoe.
An outlander in Plainsong. You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving out here.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
May the wind carry you.
a brighter day will dawn for us. We must believe in this.
Land be kind to you.
Are you ready? How many people can you send to complete that work?
You can't send people. Not today. How's it doing? Feeling better?
Outlander, forgive my less welcoming kin. We're not used to your
Not going to join in singing?
I think I'm late for my new jump.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tenakth doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
You came to us in a time of want, foreigner.
If you ask, I prefer the sound of machines to singing. As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting grounds.
That was a big help. I've never seen hair like that. She must be...
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Outlander, we walk in fields of plenty.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
And the Nora have spread word of your story, and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon? It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
We've seen these machines before.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend things. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
Right. Yeah. More machines! Can't take the heat!
Look at it burn!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just one marathon in the same way I got in that cave. This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Okay, better.
Take this ammo! Wipe them out! Good one, Aloy!
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon.
Finish the machines. Right behind you.
Let me fill my pouch with these later. This way, Aloy! Machines are everywhere. We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything. Cordon. Oh, what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
This will be my stash when I need it.
We shouldn't linger here. May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here! Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
That's my target!
This is a cauldron where machines are born.
Looks like one. If the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is routed to the
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay. What are those panels on the floor? That panel on the floor looks more raised than the others. How are you doing, son?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, son. What are those panels of light on the floor for?
Activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
So close.
Nice. The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what Arid, right?
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs, weaknesses on a machine.
You all know our werewolf?
No, it's just Aloy. And, well, now you.
It didn't work. The gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place. I need to shoot the gears when they rotate to the right spot. Shoot the gears so the pillar locks into place.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
Hit the gears there. Should be able to climb all the way up now. Onto that.
There she goes. What's that thing beyond the wall?
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it. This crate should be heavy enough. Can't fit the crate through that opening. I think I can get the crate through that shield. But I'll have to go around. did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. There. Should be able to get across now.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy! How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Okay, now I can cross. Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
jump.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node. See what we can do.
You made it.
Come on over, you two.
Transfer prime armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
How to get to that node on the other side?
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Increase by 20%. Engage active distribution. Z1 Zeta. Transfer secondary packages to materials E5 and 12. Units A59 to B24. Execute armament assessment alpha.
Falling gently.
Cycle auxiliary pipelines 9HX. Armament assessment complete. Increase incendiary loadout for Unit G Mark 1. Activate Gamma Matrix 5. Execution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary antigens to
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Those carriers are moving a lot of weapons. What is it this disease you want?
Burrow, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Execute horror assessment algorithm.
Ride's over. Time to... Okay. Now what?
Cycle auxiliary pipelines 9HX. Armament assessment complete. Increase incendiary.
There's the note.
4 Unit G Mark 1. Gamma Matrix 5.
Who is Hephaestus?
What does it want in this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. They used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door. Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do. Laurel, are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
A machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time I missed it.
Bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
There must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Let's find out.
I'll keep some extra on hand. I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy.
Sounds like a plan.
Justice has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. Some of the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. I might be able to pull that open. This leads. above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? And why did they want it back up? Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. So this was supposed to be... You two go ahead. The lab.
I'm going to...
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet. making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light-years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Idem rajo dalje, legende, moram malo večerat, pa idemo dalje. Uživajte me.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, They appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakt territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tenakt territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else. I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. This crate might be useful. There we go. An energy cell. Oh, but it looks like it's out of power. That thing in the wall looks like it needs power. But a dead energy cell's not gonna do much. I think I can slot this energy cell into that device. There we go. Charge the energy cell. Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again. Okay, let's get this crate out of there. There. The lock on the door above should have power now. Okay, this thing has power now. Looks like this needs a code. Maybe there's some data around here that could help. No, that's not it. That didn't work. Got it! Okay, got the relic. Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
Thanks. What's this?
Looking for a real challenge? Play Machine Strike against me.
The savior of Meridian. My wares will help you.
Rain. Feels cool against my skin. This'll keep.
We made it to the hunting grounds. Step right up. Don't be shy. Is that you, Red? Thought you'd pay us a visit. Is that you, Red? Thought you'd pay us a visit.
Send it to my stash. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Practically indestructible. An old world ruin. Might have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside. Okay, what's in here? The North wouldn't let me through those gates before. It's like they were overrun by rebels. I should find whoever's in charge and take them out. Might make the rest retreat.
Hey! Raise the alarm! Finish her!
That soldier with the heavy weapon.
Nice. They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find where they're heading. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left. Pain subsiding. I bet a cook can do something with this. Tanakh settlement. Almost looks like a spear stuck in the sand. Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Nora! Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Can you assist us with these charges?
We're supposed to be guarding against strangers!
And how are we gonna do that, exactly?
Over here!
Oh, Nora's fighting the Chargers!
I can turn this around.
Now we have a chance!
What's them?
Not out of this yet.
Rise to the challenge!
Hit that one, Kitaka!
Pick your target. Time, fire discipline, Hatato!
I'm, guessing you're a Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those Chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are...
Well, we'll have to worry about running out. Oh, I can't see a way to climb this tarmac. Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next. We're getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor. An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Many more soldiers killed since. Regala's army only...
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. Neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound, but over the years they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark, but chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
Come, soldier alive, 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Outlander!
This
That
writing.
relic you wear can hear the voice.
Corja.
Is this true?
I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov. You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them. Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you. My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there. What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta. in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanath respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tanath, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanath and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Decca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
The arena is closed. Turn back.
We must speak before
The chief said you must speak with Deca. Talk to Chaplain Deca first. Chief's orders.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I'd better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine. Gates are shut. I guess I'll have to come back later.
Ništa rade, to bi to bilo za ovaj live, jel? Pa se vidimo ko Bogu da još uvijek, znači, nije 12 je prošlo. Vidimo se sutra u novom live-u. Hvala svima koji su tu bili. Do sljedećeg live-a, sam rekao, volite se, ljubite se, pazite, raj život, ja volim vas legendarni. I to bi to bilo, jel, za ovaj live, znači, vidimo se sutra, ovdje legenda spava. Udarite like, sub ko želi od vas, hvala srca, vidimo se sutra, znači u narednom live. Ćao, prijatno, čao.